for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
At guard, 6'5".
If you like slow. Pace basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at center. Rejected by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. Left side White launches a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Halliburton goes, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Smith. Here's Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Siakam. Back to Smith. From behind the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Clock at 2. Siakam. Chicago with a rebound. Outside White. And there's the drive. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does. He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the three in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Oh, it's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Nembhard. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Back to Smith to halt the run. And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Giddey's checked in for Chicago.
Number 3.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. Another three for Indiana.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Buzelis. From deep, Giddey hits a three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Dosunmu. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Here's Turner. The Bulls making their last shot. Turner, a screen on Collins. Here's Siakam. Outside Neesmith to the middle. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Goes up with it again. And he sinks the layup.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
On the wing, Nembhard. From deep. Siakam, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
First personal foul.
Giddey against Halliburton. Siakam, left side. And it's Siakam again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White, the shot's good. White's got 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Back to Siakam. Got it up. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Here's Buzelis. Excellent D there from Siakam. Indiana leading. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt. And if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Williams. And Williams over to help. On the wing, Nembhard. A good look from Siakam. Chicago with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Down low. Here's Buzelis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Siakam. Turner's got 5 points. It's now this quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Collins. The rebound by Neesmith. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Pass to Collins. Launches it. Tries again. The rebound by Nembhard.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Turner for 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. The Bulls have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Halliburton on the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
White, the pass to Collins. Back to White. Williams finds White. Left side, Giddey. Releases. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the triple. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
To the paint. Here's White. Pacers with a rebound. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Turner with it. Now guarded by White. Stolen by Collins. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Siakam, pass to Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Neesmith. Over Williams. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. That's tipped. On the break. Turner passes to Siakam. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Williams. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Yep, that one's good. Buzelis has got 13.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And here's Siakam for 3. Kept alive. Here's Turner. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bulls trail by 5. They've got Lonzo Ball, Smith out there with Buzelis, and it's Josh Giddey, and it's Herter in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Smith inside. He's against Turner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area. Keep the soft touch on full display.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam, the screen. Blows the dunk. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Smith. Back to Ball. And Turner with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. White, he's checked in for Giddey. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Now Turner. Siakam with a screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Buzelis. Chicago with a rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him.
Siakam with a screen on Smith. A good look from Turner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Turner's got 11 points.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Siakam looking it over. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The shot by Buzel is no good. Indiana on offense.
2 minutes remaining.
It's been 10 straight unanswered.
2 minutes.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Off target with the three. Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Buzelis. There's Ball with a three. Counted from distance. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Halliburton. Herder with it. Ball outside. Back to Herder. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
No coverage that time. He's got 5.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Smith and Turner with the block. Down low. And Siakam with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Chicago making a switch. Halliburton. High post Siakam. Nembhard outside. Siakam the screen. Out left to the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Neesmith. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on ball. Here's Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And he sinks the second. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 13. Here's Smith, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana's gone 7 for 17 from Siakam with it. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. 4 on the clock.
Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Collins. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, stolen by Turner. On the break. Here's Nembhard. And the basket is good. And the Pacers lead by 18. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to be a for them.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that one falls for Turner.
Shooting for Indiana, Miles Turner.
And so he makes both from the line. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. A deep 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 to fall.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Indiana leading by 17. There's Neesmith with the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Ball. Over Halliburton. And again, Chicago, no good. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Turner. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ball. An easy 2 on the layup.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel
defense, easy play that time for him.
The baseline J. Siakam gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 15.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
The Pacers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Ball no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays from Miles Turner.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Halliburton outside. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
From Lonzo Ball.
And the Pacers shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Siakam against Collins. Siakam, no good. Collins outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Now Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Now Turner puts it up from 17. And he drops that one in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by... And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Heat taking on the... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... So it'll be Chicago off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2. Wiggins against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. Driving inside. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Now here's Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. Chicago grabs the miss. Deep 2 from Ball. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Lonzo with a nice job of staying shifty and then seizing the opportunity when it opened.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Smith missing. To the middle. Buzelis grabs the board. Fast break, here they come. Giddey the pass to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
They set the screen. There's Hero with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Now, Hero, 6 points for him. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
From the inbound, and Hero with the layup. He's got 8. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there's a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle, accountability, and will consistently be about their culture.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And White, the bucket on the assist from Giddey.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Burks in the corner. Pass to Hero. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Burks. He has yet to score. Here's Ware, covered by Smith.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Ball kicks to Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Down low. It's stolen by Smith. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Has to Ware. Now Adebayo. Kitty defending. And that one's good. Wiggins.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
And it's Ball penetrating.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Team foul number 4. Bulls substitution.
Hero against Ball. Stolen by Ball. And it's good, 2 points. Ball's got 8 points.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. Hero with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Got a piece of it. To the paint. And White with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
To the inside. Takes it off the glass. White's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. Here's Ball. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Burks. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Screen by Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Bulls leading by 12. It's White on the wing. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Hero kicks to Ware. No good, unable to end this run. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Amy's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Hero. Pass to Burks. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Ball with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Kicks it out to Collins. Now Ball. It's up a 3. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. The Heat trail by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Chicago with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo the screen. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Wiggins.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Collins, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Ball against Hero. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Heat have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of the season.
Tries again. Where? No good. It's White on the wing. Burks covering. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7. Wiggins from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. And now, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Really impressed with the shots. Selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Giddey, the pass to Smith. To Giddey. Nice move. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying, no, no.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Here's Burks. Boom. He jams it straight down.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Inside. Here's Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 9 points for Smith.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Tries it from 9. Rebound by the Bulls. Over in the corner, White. A floater. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat trail by 11. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Zach Collins checked in for Smith. Adebayo passes to Ware. And a wide open look for Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Pass to Ware over Collins.
Damian Lillard once commenting that Zach Collins has the potential to be a defensive player of the year. High praise.
They recover it. Giddey. White with it. Down low. They shoot again. A terrific move by Collins to score. Collins has got 5 points so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
They set the pick. Hero from long range. Traps in the tray. 15 points in the game.
Now, producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Ball with it. Picked up by Hero. The Heat trail by 13. And the rejection by Collins. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Giddey. And there's the bucket. Stand with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Fantastic execution in transition. The young legs of Giddey are impressive in those situations.
Releases from 15. And they get it back. Wiggins passes to Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Collins, good.
Capable of torching you from that spot. Collins looking very comfy.
Hero against Ball. And that one, good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. And the lead is down inside single digits. Wiggins has got 7 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Giddey. Back to Collins. And nothing is falling for him right now. Wiggins surveying the floor. They set the pick. 1 second left. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been there. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Ware. It's deflected. Ball against Hero. White, wide open. He fires. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly. And sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's an 18-point game. Here's Ware. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dosunmu. It's stolen by Adebayo. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. Again, the miss by the Heat. Here's Chicago. They're on a 13-1 run. Takes the turnaround J. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Ware. Connects from 3-point range.
Hero knowing about the wins and the wheres for an assist.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Covered by Wiggins. Count that one. Dosunmu's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Wiggins outside, and there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Zach Collins, and Josh Giddey's subbed in for Ball. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. Ware, no good. Chicago leading by 19. Up top, Giddey. He's guarded by Adebayo. Adebayo against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Now Buzelis tries again, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lonzo Ball.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
And the Bulls with some changes. Williams comes in for Buzelis, and Terry subbed in for Kobe White.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Williams kicks to Giddey. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Hero. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 17-7 run. Williams for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with the ball. Now Smith defending. Burks on the wing. There's the triple. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Now Giddey. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Baer.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last from everyone here at 2K. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Zach Collins. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. So it's Philadelphia now. Chicago making their last shot. Embiid. And it's blocked by Collins. Outside White. Let's go with a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. George with it. Over Buzelis. Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre. Shoots over to Sumu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Ball passes to Collins. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to George. Here's Grimes. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Basket's good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
George passes to Grimes. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Grimes, the pass to George. Clock at 6. Tipped. Outside White. Ball outside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Oubre. There's Ball with a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Outside Oubre. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And this game is tied up now.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
For three, Collins gets the three ball to go. Collins has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Collins. And now the Bulls in transition. There's Ball with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Dosunmu, left side. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre passes to George. Drops in the 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
76ers trail by 3. Pass to Maxey from deep three-point land. Buzelis grabs the board. White looking it over to the middle. Here's Ball. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. George, a deep 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Bulls up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Exerting himself, Embiid. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves. Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. DeSumo on the wing. George defending.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Maxey passes to Grimes. Here's George going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 5 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeSumo. George passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on ball. Clock is at 3. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Williams. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. And here's George, covered by Vucevic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Good on the bucket. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. George, no good. Bulls trail by 3. White for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Oubre on the wing. 5 points in the game. Embiid, a screen on ball. And he's going for the oop here. Vucevic with a steal. Only one man back on D. White for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Here's Oubre. Back to George. Williams grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. have to keep focused all the way through the play.
All no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Oubre against Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on ball. Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fans half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Embiid misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Williams defending. Collins against Embiid. 5 to shoot. That shot off. Excellent D there from Collins. No one near him. And he nails the jumper. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. On target from range. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Oubre. Embiid inside. Collins there. Goes back up. Embiid missing again. Bulls leading by 5. To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Here's Oubre. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Ball left side. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Grimes, the pass to Oubre.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting for Chicago.
He does not get the second one. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Ball. And it's Maxey missing. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Buzelis.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Patrick Williams.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Here's Ball. He has 7. Oubre with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Fires from the corner, and Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Vucevic has got his first 2 points. Oubre passes to Embiid. Down low. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
3-pointer, Vucevic. Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George finds Oubre. For the tie, the kick out to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Williams. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Vucevic has got 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
That's right, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Oubre. Ball with the rebound. Pass to Buzelis. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
The Bulls with another miss. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Maxey passes to Embiid. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Vucevic. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 12.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Right side, Oubre. Embiid inside. Collins defending. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
White, the pass to Collins. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And he gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Vucevic finds Collins. Buries it from 3. Collins has got 21.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
White, the pass to Vucevic. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. He goes up again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Now Maxey, pounded by Ball. Out to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3, George. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Such a creative player. Paul is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Pass to Embiid. The 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Collins against Embiid. Pass to George. And now the Bulls in transition. And Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Maxey, that's good.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Collins with it. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Collins. Embiid can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And here's Ball. Outside White. Pass to Collins. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play.
Modest.
That's good from George. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to White. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Here's Grimes. Off the mark. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. They played the Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Now let's meet this.
a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3. Now Halliburton. Following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. The shot by Turner, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Wiggins. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Hero. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Back to Neesmith. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Neesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
Now it's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hero passes to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Here's Halliburton. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Hero finds Wiggins from outside the arc. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. Outside Turner. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Back to Turner. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. From downtown, the shot by Turner, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Bam Adebayo hits from deep.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
It's good from long range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. From outside, off the mark. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Outside Turner launches it. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo the screen. There's the drive. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Siakam against Adebayo. Pass to Neesmith. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Hero fires from way outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Now, I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
Well, that he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Here's Jovic after Indiana gets the 3. Halliburton with the steal. Plenty of space. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Adebayo. Higgins outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lets it go from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. Hero against Halliburton. Hero attacking. And it's sent back by Turner. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Here's Neesmith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Neesmith has got 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Here's Jovic. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And Miami has possession following the 3-point attempt by Miles Turner to the inside. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. Ware, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Neesmith. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Outside Turner. Halliburton outside. Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Here's the screen. Pass to Neesmith. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 8 points for Aaron Neesmith.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
And stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers moving it up. Outside Turner. Now here is Halliburton. He's covered by Hero. Turner with a screen on Hero. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 12. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Ware. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded closer. Turner with the screen. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always read.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 14 on the floor for Miami. We've got Hero. He's out there with Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 4 spot. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. He takes it in. Lets it go with a 3. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
That one is no good. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 16. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Hero. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's stolen by Adebayo. Siakam, right side. Pass to Halliburton. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Ware. Neesmith covering. Adebayo passes to Ware. To the middle. Now, Neesmith, 10 points for him.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Latrey. Ware, no good. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Neesmith. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's Nemhard, covered by Wiggins. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pacers leading by 17. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Siakam, that's good.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Out to Turner. Siakam, a screen on Adebayo. From deep. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wiggins passes to Ware. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Seven seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Turner for three. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Indiana. Finish. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5. Ware, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Back to Neesmith. Siakam outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Here's Ware. Turner covering. The numbers in their favor. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Siakam inside. Adebayo on him. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Heat shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Hero attacking. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Neesmith. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Turner. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Turner's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Miami no good on that time either. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Neesmith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Turner with a screen for Siakam. Outside Turner. Shoots from the high post. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ware. And it's sent back by Turner. Ware, good. And so it's Indiana with it. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Robinson passes to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam outside. Drills the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pacers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Miles Turner.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Turner. Drills the baseline jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Neesmith. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Siakam. It's hauled in by Hero. Robinson on the wing. Here's Ware. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Turner with a screen on Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Miles Turner, and that's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at point. Just 5 to shoot. George for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Embiid against Siakam. Nembhard outside. Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on George. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
first quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. He buries it from three.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Back to Siakam. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Maxey. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Here's Drummond. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana leading. Over Drummond. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Turner's got 5.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Here's Halliburton, and he buries his first look.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Neesmith. On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Embiid. Siakam outside. Turner finds Halliburton. Nembhard left side. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Up ahead. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too visible.
Outside Neesmith. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Out to Oubre. The three ball. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam, right side. Turner, a screen on Embiid. Outside Neesmith from deep. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Neesmith. Siakam the screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nembhard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia, trailing by 5. Drummond passes to Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Siakam. Strong finish by Embiid.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, pass to Turner. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The 3, George. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 3. Inside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Turner. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Maxey against Halliburton. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Neesmith with a 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Siakam's got his second bucket on the night. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and Andre Drummond. Is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
Number 20, Jared McCain.
Halliburton against Maxey. Pass to Turner from downtown. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Oubre, a screen on Halliburton. Maxey passes to Oubre. Now Embiid. Back to George. The rebound by Turner.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, sometimes.
Halliburton misses. 76ers trail by 10. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Turner, no good. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Embiid passes to George. Out to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. Back to Embiid for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Siakam looking it over. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's McCain in at the small forward position. 76ers trail by 4. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Oubre against Siakam. Screen by Embiid. Out to the wing. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Siakam against Embiid. Kept alive by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Neesmith on the wing. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maxey with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to McCain. George outside. Screen by Embiid. For the tie, George passes to Embiid. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Embiid. He's got 12. Now Oubre. He's covered by Siakam.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Hook loose. Here's McCain. He's covered by Siakam. For 3, Maxey. It's not going to go for him. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Halliburton on the attack. Turner finds Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. To the right side. Back to Siakam. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to McCain. Now Oubre. Jacks up at 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Siakam a screen. Pass to Turner. From 18 feet away.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
For the 76ers.
George hits them both.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Halliburton. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Turner. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Aaron Neesmith, 1 shot.
1:06 left in the third. Nembhard outside. Turner passes to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Oubre. Back to Turner. There's the three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Now here's Maxey. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Here's George. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he's all alone. Jumps up. Oh, he misses the wide open dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's George. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pass to McCain. Back to Maxey. For 3, George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Sixers trailing. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with the foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Left side, Neesmith. And McCain pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
George outside. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Goes up on the baseline. Nice shot by Turner.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nembhard outside. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Screen by Embiid. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Nembhard. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. Embiid passes to Oubre. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, and he just drops off a dime.
Oubre with a steal. George outside. And he lobs it up. Embiid, the catch and the flush.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
Pass to Siakam. Oh, a dunk and a a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now here's Nembhard. Launches it from deep. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. There's a screen by Turner. Offline with a three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pacers trail by three. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for three. The Pacers again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Maxey passes to George. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Oubre finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. The three is up. Nails it from three. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Pass to Turner. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
George outside. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Turner. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Now the Pacers with it. 6-point game. Nembhard outside. Takes a three. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now here's George. He's guarded by Nembhard. Embiid passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. There's the three. Right wing. George outside. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Embiid misses. Halliburton outside. The Pacers again can't hit. Misses there. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. And they bear. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the... Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some... Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah. But my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Buzelis. Vucevic is out there with Collins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here is Halliburton. On the wing, Turner. They grab their own miss. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Siakam. Misses the three. Siakam against Vucevic. And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Now Turner. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Back to Turner. Hits the target from 18 feet. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
It's stolen. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Siakam against Vucevic. At the top of the key, Neesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, with barely any time left, Halliburton at that point just has to trust his instincts.
Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Neesmith, rebounded by Vucevic.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking it in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Smith checked in for the Bulls.
Score for the Bulls. Number 7, Jalen Smith.
1:51 left to play in the first. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Turner with a screen on Vucevic. Shot, high post. Siakam, that's good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Pass to Smith. Out to the wing. Here's Vucevic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pacers leading by 8. Turner up top. Outside for Halliburton. And the three ball is good. Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Here's Neesmith following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Siakam misses. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots the three. And White the bucket on the assist from Ball. White's got 5 now.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Nemhard with it. White covering. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
To the inside. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. We've got Ball. Bruzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's White, and it's Smith in at the 5. Outside Turner from the arc. He can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Neesmith. It's stolen by Bruzelis. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Ball no good. It's Nembhard on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 5. And Vucevic kicks to White. Pass to Bruzelis. Smith with a wide open look from beyond the arc and then some. Smith's got 5 now.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Halliburton outside. Here's Turner. Siakam looking around. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. The shot by Turner no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. At the elbow, Smith takes the 3. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Smith. White's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Here's Nembhard. White covering. Siakam a screen on White. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Shot on the wing. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Neesmith with the bounce pass. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Pass to Bruzelis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And the Bulls with another miss.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. A nice shot by Neesmith. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Offensive rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
White finds Vucevic. The 19-footer is on the money.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pacers.
Pass to Siakam. Driving in. Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Smith dishes to White. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Neesmith. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Neesmith has got 8.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Wide open. Neesmith can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Smith right there to convert on the fast break. Nice job hustling back the other way.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Wants to get it to Nembhard, and does. Halliburton for 3. And it's White with the rebound. Smith feeling it out a bit. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They played the better game so far, but thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his son. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And it's Vucevic missing. Pacers leading by 10. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's running up. Big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Zach Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Williams comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Kobe White. Turner. Chicago grabs the miss.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Ball hits them both. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 15. Siakam outside. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Ball. Count it. Ball's got 8 points.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
And Ball slams it in.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Here's Turner. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 9. To the wing on the left. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Neesmith. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 3rd assist on the night. Collins passes to Williams.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Williams.
And he sinks the second. And so here is Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Pass to Nembhard.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Indiana leading by 10. Back to Williams. Launches a 3. Collins kicks to Williams. Pass to Horton Tucker. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to do it.
And here is Turner. Siakam outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Buzelis. And that one, good. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Back to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Turner with the screen. Another shot. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ball.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so here is Indiana. Here's Nembhard. Collins grabs the miss. Here's Horton Tucker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Horton Tucker. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
17 seconds left to play here in the third. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside Collins. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Chicago right now, Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Collins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 2 spot. Indiana leading. Here's Neesmith. Turner passes to Halliburton. And the wing jumper offline. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's Collins, high post. Inside to take the lead. Second chance shot. The kick out to Ball. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Siakam, right side. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Checked in for Buzelis.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Here's Collins. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana leading by 4. 3-pointer. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Horton Tucker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And that one falls for Horton Tucker. Both free throws good from Horton Tucker.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Fires the 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 7. And stolen by Siakam. And they're running. It's tipped. Neesmith with the ball. Williams picks him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
And the second free throw, good. Bulls trail by 8. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Turner finds Siakam. No one near him. Outside for Halliburton. Nembhard with it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Williams. Down low, here's Collins. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pacers leading by 6. Back to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Gets a very good look and converts. Nembhard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Horton Tucker with it. Offside Collins. Knocked away.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Here's Williams. Right side, Collins. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Smith, no luck. And it's Indiana's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
That one falls. And here is Neesmith. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action. We should see some great ball movement. These two teams, Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts. He takes some highly efficient shots.
Now Hero. On the wing, Burks. Sinks the tray.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Ball finds Collins. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And we're about a minute into the first. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Chicago making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Burks for 3. Fires in the triple. Burks has got 6 points.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Collins. Rebound Miami.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hero. Outside Burks. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. And finished off by Adebayo.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And it's Ball off the drive. Deflected. Pass to Burks. The 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The Bulls trail by 3. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who will keep things moving.
So it's Miami now. Chicago making their last shot. Adebayo, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Buzelis, hounded by Adebayo. And he throws it down with one hand.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Miami, no good that time either. The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Horton Tucker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hero uses the glass on the layup.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Off target at the rim.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Burks has got 9 points.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. They set a pick. Hero against Ball. Left side Burks. Has to Ware. Chicago with a rebound. Ball with it. Drives to the hoop. Blocked. Hero outside. Top of the key. The shot, no good. It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter is on. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Buzelis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's Ball. It's good. Ball's got 6.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Here's Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brett, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Zach Collins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Good on both. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
B.A., Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Collins. He's got 5. And here's Burks. Got a piece of it. Wiggins passes to Burks. Back to Hero, and there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Bulls making a switch here. Desumu's checked in, and there's the foul. It's on Ayo Desumu. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago on D, trailing by 5. Wiggins for 3. Collins with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. From behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tipped away. Pass to Adebayo. Desumu outside. From downtown. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. In transition. Desumu for 3. Drains the triple. Desumu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Wiggins.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Chicago trailing here. Desumu outside. Collins with a screen on Wiggins. Desumu can't tie it up. That one misses. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Back to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Here's Desumu. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Heat leading by 5. Here's Adebayo. And he drives in. Rebound by the Bulls. Horton Tucker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. Puts up a 3. sinks it from distance. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Hero against Ball. Where? That's good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
First trip to the line for him here. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Giddey. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Horton Tucker. Miami making their last shot. Vucevic's shot is off. Heat leading by 5. Pass to Ware. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's in there. Giddey's got his second basket on the night.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Miami's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. 3-pointer off the mark. And the Bulls shooting only 42%. And the basket by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Works for 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Wiggins outside. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Hits the trifecta. Wiggins has got his second basket.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Good work there as it goes. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's the 3. They get it back. Ware off with the layup. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Giddey. the tie. And it's good on the lay-in. 9 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Horton Tucker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Horton Tucker's got 10 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. It's Hero on the take. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vucevic has got his first points of the night.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
To the inside. Hero against Vucevic. Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeSumo.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Collins right side. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
Even with the defense all over him, Collins sticking with it.
Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack, Hero. Here's where. Miami, no good that time either.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Collins. 7 points in the game. Down low. Knocked loose. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Josh Giddey, Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Hero, and a nice finish on the layup. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Wiggins, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
Josh Giddey.
Both free throws good from Giddey. And the Heat shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Hero for 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Horton Tucker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And that one drops for him. And the Heat lead by 2.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
To the paint. Here's Collins. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Fires the 3. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Adebayo.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. The three, Collins. That won't go either for Collins. Miami leading by 5. Burks for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Collins with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wiggins for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The shot by Buzel is no good. For Miami, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Wiggins looking around.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8. Giddey passes to White. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Ware.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Hero outside. From deep. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat ball.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Charity stripe shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And the Bulls shooting an average of 43% from the floor.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Horton Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Buzelis. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Hey, Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Bet. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Embiid. Collins grabs the miss. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Offensive rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Buzelis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. That's 7 points for Buzelis. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Shot by Collins, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Chicago making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Now, here's Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
To the left wing. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Collins wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Grimes passes to George. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. Pass the ball. Puts up a deep three. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Here's Grimes. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Now here's Oubre. Guarded closely. Nobody near George. Drills it from outside.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
That bucket in no time at all.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now, here's George. Oubre sets the screen for George to the paint. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Ball against Maxey. Pass to Buzelis. And it's off from three-point range. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-3 run.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Buzelis with the ball. Ball with a wide-open look. Trains the three-pointer.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he's good on the three ball.
I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
76ers trailing. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
76ers ball. Checking into the game for your ball. Number 3, Josh Giddey.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one.
13 foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
Maxey hits them both. It's all tied in Chicago. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Collins, Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's White in at the point guard. Here's Maxey. The Bulls getting the bucket. And George kicks to Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Giddey with the drive. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
White looking around. It's White on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Collins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple of seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Now, here's Maxey. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Count that bucket.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And again, Chicago, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid inside, working on Collins. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Grimes passes to Maxey. Outside, George. Oubre on the wing. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. And George kicks to Embiid. Off target with his 3. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Deep, Collins. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Giddey against Maxey. Oubre on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith comes in for Zach Collins. And Ball subbed in for White.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for
everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Collins checked in for Bruce Ellis. Maxey passes to Grimes. Back to Maxey. .102 left in the first half. Embiid in the corner. Over Smith. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Paul George with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Embiid in the corner. Here's Grimes, covered by Smith. Lock at 6. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Ball from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And the shot goes down. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Nice shot by Smith.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre against Collins. And here's Oubre. He's got 9. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 11. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And George kicks to Oubre. Back to George. Grimes passes to George. Shot by Grimes. No good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's tipped. Smith against Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid over Smith. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 14.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
George passes to Grimes. Now Oubre. Embiid the screen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense Coaches notice that extra effort.
You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Grimes passes to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
No good with the layup. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
George passes to Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The 76ers leading by 9. Pass to Oubre. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
1:09 left to play in the 3rd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Duncan.
2nd team foul.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Embiid. Outside Williams. Here's Buzelis. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Outside for George. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Phillips in at the small forward.
2nd personal foul.
Bulls trail by 11. Here's Buzelis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Three-pointer. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. 10-point lead. Embiid with the screen on Giddey. And George, here we go. Embiid, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Ball kicks to Giddey. Lets it fly. And again, Chicago, no good. The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, George. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Zach Collins. Kobe White.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
From deep, Collins. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
George passes to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipated his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Pass to Grimes. From deep, George. It's all in by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Collins kicks the ball. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Maxey following Lonzo Ball's 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Giddey against George. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. And George, here we go. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations. And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Giddey. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .107 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Shot clock at 3. From past the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's Maxey. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Grimes. From deep three-point land, here's Embiid. Misses the shot. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, stand.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
The starting lineup for
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Halliburton finds Siakam. Hero against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Now Neesmith. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pure from three-point range.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
They set the pick. Outside Burks. From the stripe. And off the front iron, and it goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court, they make defenses work. That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. Outside Burks. Here he goes to the left wing. Here's Ware. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Burks. Here's Nembhard, and here's Turner. Outside Neesmith. Shoots over Wiggins. Neesmith's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 5 now.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Wiggins passes to Hero. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Fires high post. Turner, no good. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Ware. Over Turner. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Another shot. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipe. Miles.
Here's Neesmith. On the wing, Nembhard, defended by Burks. There's a screen by Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Hero. Pass to Turner. Second shot opportunity. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Wiggins right side, and he gets that one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
You can see the strength of Alec Burks. What a fighter. This guy is not going to back away from a challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Halliburton against Hero. Siakam for three. And no good. It's all tied in Miami. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go any. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Indiana leading. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Siakam with it. Shot clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Siakam.
With the wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Second chance effort. Nembhard. Count the basket.
Andrew Nembhard.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Hero against Halliburton. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. Pacers leading by 4. Neesmith passes to Turner. Siakam the screen. Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Turner, no good. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Ware. Burks for 3. Drains the triple. Burks has got 8 points.
Burks is a lethal 3-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Turner for 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Ware. Neesmith covering. Adebayo with it. On the wing, Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. Shoots over Turner. And it's Ware missing. Pacers leading by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Now Siakam, hounded by Adebayo. Siakam, left side. And Indiana misses again.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Up top, Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Launches a three. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Burks. Here's Ware. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Neesmith. Siakam outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Heat. They trail by 3. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Neesmith on the wing. Clock at 6. To end the drought. He's off on the layup. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. Still no points. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Fires for 3. And Neesmith good for 3. Neesmith's got 6 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And he hits the jumper. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game. Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Nembhard outside. To the inside. Turner passes to Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Neesmith. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wiggins for 3. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Burks. Up top, Siakam. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Adebayo passes to Burks. Back to Adebayo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 now. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Halliburton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And that one good.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam outside. Back to Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Turner for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Burks passes to Adebayo, kicks it to Hero. Here's where Turner covers. Hero right side. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Siakam. There's a screen. Outside Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Up top Neesmith. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's where. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Nembhard. Back to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. And Indiana misses again. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins looking around. Here's where. Wiggins down low. Defended by Halliburton. Hero outside. All alone. The rebound by Turner.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Well, being assertive. Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick and roll action.
Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. High post Siakam. Here's Turner. And rejected. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Halliburton against Hero. Outside Burks. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Hero finds Burks. Throws it up high. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton against Hero. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Halliburton against Hero. High post Siakam. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Halliburton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Where? And he misses the go-ahead basket. Indiana leading. Pass to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Hero. Halliburton for three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Burks. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Nembhard outside. Here's Turner. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Ware. Up top, Hero. Defended by Halliburton. Now here's Wiggins. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Burks. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
They set the screen. Here's Hero. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam left side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Siakam with a screen on Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tyrese Halliburton has played with a poise beyond his years. He's got another chance here to continue to build on that.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Has to Ware. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Now Burks defending. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Clock at 6. Misses in close. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 6-point game. The kick out to Wiggins. And right on target. Wiggins got 5 points now in the quarter.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 4. There's the screen. To the middle. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Neesmith on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Halliburton looking for an opening. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Wiggins, left side. Oh, nails the triple! And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
like a potential blower. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Miles Turner. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Oubre outside. Embiid wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton drives in. Pass to Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. Right wing. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The drive by Siakam. The layup off target. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And George kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, to the inside, Turner with the steal. Here's Neesmith. Yep, that one goes in there. 1:52 left in the first quarter. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's in there. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Halliburton. Neesmith finds Siakam. There's a good screen. Back to Neesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now, here's Oubre. Still yet to score. Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Siakam. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Halliburton with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Siakam. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Left side, George. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Indiana?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Siakam kicks to Turner. Here's Nembhard. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Nembhard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Embiid driving. Grimes passes to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got his second basket of the night.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Out to Turner. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now, here is George. He has 5. Embiid, the pass to George. For 3, Oubre. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam. Oubre pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's George, and it's sent back by Turner. Siakam looking around. His three-pointer's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 4. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
That shot wide open. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Here's Siakam. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Oubre can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Halliburton against Maxey. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Grimes passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. Here's Grimes. Nembhard covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to George. Stolen away. 4-on-3 break. Here's Neesmith. They get it again. The 76ers trail by 4. And George kicks to Embiid. Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. The Pacers pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Maxey. Halliburton with the bucket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Embiid the screen. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Good on the triple. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Embiid with the screen on Siakam. The offensive rebound. Pass to Grimes. Embiid the screen. Oubre outside. And here's George for three. Sinks the triple. George has got 11 points in the quarter. Here's Turner. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Neesmith. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Over Oubre. Siakam's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Halliburton.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Halliburton, no good. To the paint, here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Turner. Good, nice job down low. Turner's got his third bucket of the night. Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Lobbed up there for Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Siakam against Oubre. Siakam passes to Neesmith. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Pass to Grimes. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Embiid, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Oubre sets the screen for George. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Turner with the screen. Goes back up. Good work there as it goes. Neesmith has got 7 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Maxey attacking. Oubre against Siakam. Embiid inside. Pass to Grimes. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Siakam passes to Neesmith. There's 37 seconds left in the third. That shot off the mark. The 76ers trail by 9 to the right side. In the corner, George with it. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oubre against Siakam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Halliburton. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds left. The shot will not fall. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. We've got George, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre passes to Embiid. Turner with the steal. Pass to Nembhard. It's deflected. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. The 76ers trail by 7. Embiid with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oubre against Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Oubre sets the screen for George. That shot off. Good D by Siakam. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pacers lead by 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Embiid sets the pick for George. No good from outside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Outside Turner. Lets it go from the wing. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Maxey.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Siakam against Oubre. Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. The shot by Turner, no good. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Bryant. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Pass to Neesmith. To the middle, Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. 1:53 left in the fourth. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. Now it's just a 3-point pacer lead.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
18 feet out. Yep, right through the net. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre for 3. No good there.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Oubre can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Halliburton. From 18 feet away, Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia with the ball. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Oubre kicks to Maxey. They get the rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
So he gets them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. Trains it from 17 feet out.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And so the Pacers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again.
The starting lineup for the visiting.
And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. And the bucket is good.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Now here's Siakam. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to White. The 3, Smith. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Here's Nembhard. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. White finds ball. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Turner.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Siakam, pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. No good on the triple. The Bulls trail by 6. Ball with it. Siakam covering. White for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on White. Back to Siakam. Pass to Neesmith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wing shot on the way. And it's Chicago with a board. 1:52 left in the first. And here's Collins. Back to White. Collins outside. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Nembhard. Collins passes to White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Collins, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Neesmith. Siakam the screen. Neesmith with it. Now guarded by White. The floater. Siakam, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Knocks it loose. Pass to Buzelis. 3-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Pacers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Turner passes to Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Smith. The 3-ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Turner against Collins. Siakam the screen. Now Neesmith. On the wing, Nembhard. To the right side. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Buzelis grabs the board. Pass to Collins. He nails it, and we're tied.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Neesmith passes to Siakam. Got it. Siakam's got 7.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Inside, Smith. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Now here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. To the wing on the left. Siakam, left side. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Smith passes to Collins. Shoots over Turner. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Siakam looking it over. Outside Neesmith. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Collins outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard with it. Back to Neesmith. There's a screen by Turner. Goes up at the elbow. That's good on the jumper.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton outside. Siakam, right side. Outside Neesmith. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Halliburton on the drive. Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Bulls trail by 4. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Collins with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Halliburton outside. Siakam finds Turner. Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Crafty move. White can't hit. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Collins has got 9 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Halliburton goes, kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Turner inside. He's guarded by White. Nembhard outside. Shoots from 14. Turner, no good. Chicago leading. The kick out to White. To the paint. Here's Smith. With the teardrop. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, B.A. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Halliburton against Ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Siakam with it. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ball. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the middle. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Kicks it out to Siakam. From the arc. Offensive rebound. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, no good. Chicago trailing here. Smith finds White. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Back to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Ball. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Now Neesmith. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Here's Neesmith. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Stolen by Jones. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
With the floater, rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Collins outside. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Siakam with it, picked up by Collins. And there it is for him. Neesmith's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And for Chicago, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Smith, and his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Over to the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Now here's Neesmith. Over Buzelis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want
to review the play.
The quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. He got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left us.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position.
Man, I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Bulls trail by 3. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Back to Neesmith. Siakam the screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Just 2 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And it's Ball off the drive. An open look for Smith. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Smith showing us what he can do when he puts it all together. He's got a lot of all-around potential in his game.
Now Neesmith. Inside. Stolen by Collins. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Back to Smith. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Nembhard. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Siakam, right side. Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Giddey with the drive. And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Back to Halliburton. Turner screen on ball. Shot clock at 6. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 5. Ball outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Outside Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on ball. Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Collins outside to the paint. Here's Smith. Here's Buzelis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Ooh, got that one up quick.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Pass to Smith. It's Giddey on the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Neesmith. Now here's Turner. Covered by Smith. Turner passes to Neesmith. Turner, a screen on ball. Puts it up from the high post. Buries the jump shot. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Siakam, that one off the back iron and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
3, Smith. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, pass to Turner. Stolen by Collins. Here's Giddey. Pass the ball. Outside Giddey. Ball looks over the floor. And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most. Sending
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Collins. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the three, the small forward. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Adebayo. It's rebounded by Giddey. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Now, Hero following the shot by Alec Burks, and he gets the bucket.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bulls shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Chicago.
Good on the second free throw. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hero passes to Wade. Ball against Hero. The three, stolen by Collins. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Shoots over Hero. Collins, good.
Collins running the floor, and coaches love to see a big who can get out and keep up with the ball.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Collins. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Buzelis. Moving it up. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Now Adebayo. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Collins. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero. Chicago grabs the miss. The drive-by ball. Pass to Giddey for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Giddey's got 5 points so far.
That's a confident shot from the young guard, Giddey. Love seeing him be assertive.
Hero against Ball. Outside Hero. Shot to stop the run. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. It's deflected. On deep, Adebayo. It's good from long range.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Ball, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And he makes that one. He's got 5. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Wiggins passes to Hero, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Pulls up on the wing, and Ware pulls it down.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Smith. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he's a great floor general out there, and you can see that Ball is consistent at looking to distribute and find guys in the right spot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Burks. Down low, here's Adebayo. Back to Burks. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Heat out front as they wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the center.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Giddey. He has 5. Here's Smith. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Collins. That 3 off the mark. The Heat shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Outside, Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the triple. And stolen by Wiggins. And stolen by Giddey. And stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Giddey. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Miami leading by 4. Ware kicks to Burks. Heat moving the ball around. Hero passes to Adebayo. Burks in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Adebayo.
Damian Lillard once commenting that Zach Collins has the potential to be a defensive player of the year. High praise.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the line for him here.
Third team
free throw good. Burks.
Now at the line, Alex Burks.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Buzelis, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hero. In the hoop for his 4th field goal, 4 for 7. Shooting and looking for more.
Fighting the inside defender. Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Here's Ball, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And that's now 7 points for Lonzo Ball. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Collins against Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. The putback. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 6. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Burks against Giddey. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And here's Collins from outside. Rebound by the Heat. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 12-3 run. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Hero. Get the shot. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And again, Chicago, no good. Wiggins from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Horton Tucker. No good on the 3. Miami leading by 17. Works for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Dosumu with it. Picked up by Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Dosumu. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Burks on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ware, no good. Bulls trail by 16. Here's Dosunmu. That one goes in.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Hero. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Adebayo drives in. And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Smith. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the shot goes in. Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
Capable of torching you from that spot. Collins looking very comfy.
Here's Burks. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Heat lead by 14. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside. Smith finds Collins. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Chicago with the ball.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
Here's Wiggins. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Got a hand on it. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Outside, Hero. There's the 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Buzelis. Drills it from outside. Buzelis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, "We've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose." Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks.
Pretty nice show of athleticism as Zach Collins rises up.
Outside, Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Pass to Burks. Now, here's Adebayo. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Horton Tucker, the pass to Collins. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Collins has got 8 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now, Dosunmu. Smith, no good. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hero kicks to Ware. Hero on the wing. He's got 9. Here's Burks. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Buzelis. And no good that time. And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Zach Collins is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Dosunmu in at the 1. Wiggins passes to Ware. Wiggins outside. Puts up a deep 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 14.
And now the defense is going to have their concentration on Andrew Wiggins. That's deep.
And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Dosunmu, the pass to Collins. Here's the 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Hero passes to Ware. And that one is good.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. A 3-pointer, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Hero finds Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Dosunmu. And that one drops for him.
Assist goes to Buzelis.
Hero with it. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Ball stolen.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
The Heat leading by 11. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. No good on that one.
Shooting for Chicago.
And he ends up missing both free throws. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Smith. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Clock at 4. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 16.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Adebayo passes to Hero. From outside the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dosunmu. Nice shot from the wing.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
White dishes to Smith. Fires from the line, and Ware pulls it down.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Wiggins passes to Hero. And here's Adebayo. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now, Hero. For 3, no good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Bruce Ellis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Smith. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oubre can't hit. White on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Now here's George. And a missed layup. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ball. That shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. George with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Oubre passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
A nice shot by Smith.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George passes to Grimes. Embiid inside. He's against Smith. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid inside, covered by Smith. Embiid's shot is good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Oh, stolen by Embiid from 11 feet away. And it's Chicago with a board. Giddy with it. Oubre picks him up. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. George passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Ball outside. For 3. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to George. Outside Oubre. Here's Grimes. Embiid inside. He's against Smith. Embiid can't hit. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Offensive board. A deep 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. George with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Grimes. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. It's all knotted up.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
That's his second.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Smith. Ball passes to Smith, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. A dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly. Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's White driving to the basket. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. White's got 5 now.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the ground.
George with it, guarded by Smith. Good on the shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
White, good.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Here's George. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. White finds Smith. Outside Giddy, back to Smith. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got George. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And that one's good. Giddey. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Outside White to the inside. Smith. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the up top. Embiid throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
They get it again. The Sixers lead by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
Flat-out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Smith in the high post. Pass the ball. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Ball's gotten his second bucket on the night. Screen by Embiid. Inside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Count it. Good. White's got 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Oubre. Embiid high post. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both. Bulls trail by 6. Ball left side. Pass to Smith. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
It's scooped up. Now here's George. Second chance shot. They get it back. Now Embiid. Embiid a screen on White. Here's Grimes. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left in the second quarter. George passes to Grimes. Here's McCain. Giddey defends. 6 on the shot clock. McCain's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 8. The open shot, White. Embiid brings a double team. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Smith. Ball outside. Clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
George passes to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, Get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
George passes to Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. Bulls trail by 10. From about 16. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And here's Oubre from the arc. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
To win the drought, ball into the lane. And George with some nice D. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. Sixers ahead. They lead by. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the two-guard position. George finds Embiid. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe. The Bulls trail by 15. The kick out to Ball. Pass to White. Lets it go from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Oubre, a screen on Smith. Smith against Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Smith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Smith's got 9.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Grimes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Oubre. This one for 3. Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
George feels it out a bit. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. Here's George, driving inside. Rebound by the Bulls.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The Sixers lead by 15. Here's Embiid. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The 3, Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 17. Ball passes to Smith. Takes the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid passes to George. And another miss by Philadelphia. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer, Buzelis drops in the 3. Buzelis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
George, good.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And they double up Ball. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Giddey. And now the Bulls in transition. White for 3. They get the rebound. From deep 3-point land. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid, the Sixers lead by 16. Screen by Embiid. Shot blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's McCain. Giddey defends. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Bulls trail by 17. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith outside. White for 3. On target from range. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Oh, it's stolen away. It's George on the wing. Giddey defends. Screen by Embiid. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Here's ball. Smith left side. Launches it. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists here tonight.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the shot goes down. Smith's got 13 in the second half.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
George passes to Oubre. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
There's Ball with a 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Ball against George. Ball passes to Smith. Back to Ball. Pass to Giddey. For 3, Smith. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Up next, the Heat taking on the... And you've got it on 2K. Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center. And when you think back to that Sabonis, Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now Halliburton following Alec Burks' three-point attempt. Screen by Siakam. Takes the three. drains the three-pointer.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, Hero, following the miss by Miles Turner. From the arc, they get it back.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Adebayo drops them both. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Halliburton drives in.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Adebayo with this screen on Halliburton. Hero passes to Adebayo. And here they come. Now, here's Neesmith. Covered by Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Outside Turner. Siakam outside. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Siakam's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Halliburton. Pass to Ware. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Turner with his screen on Hero. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pacers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Now, Hero. No scoring in this one. Ware kicks it out to Wiggins. There's the screen. A putback. Pass to Adebayo. Now Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Chalk up 2 there.
You can see the strength of Alec Burks. What a fighter. This guy is not going to back away from a challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Pacers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Ware. Hero with it. "13 feet away." No good off the front iron.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Adebayo against Siakam. Turner with a screen on Burks. Halliburton passes to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now, Hero. Nothing on the board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Going inside, here's Ware. And the three off target. Halliburton against Hero. And Nemhard has it in the corner. Siakam outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition. You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Heat with the lead. Now, Hero. Scoreless thus far. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Neesmith. Turner with the screen. Here's Nemhard. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, if you allow him to work in space, turn the lights out.
Halliburton finds Neesmith. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Turner. A second chance effort. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat leading by 5. Adebayo high post. Over to the left wing. Ware. At 3 off the mark. Ware's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Turner with the screen. On the wing, Turner. Back to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Neesmith. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins dishes to Burks. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Turner with the steal. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Hero. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Siakam passes to Neesmith. Wants to get it to Turner and does. That's tipped. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Now, Hero. Ware, no good. Halliburton on the wing. Yes, that goes in.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Outside, Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Pacers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Love to see Alec Burks get aggressive with the defense. This guy terrific, getting the defense to foul him.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Alec Burks taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And here's Halliburton. Out to Turner for the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Halliburton drives in. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Hero. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. To the wing right side. Hero from long range. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And stolen by Siakam. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Turner with the screen. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Knocks down the 3-ball. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Ware. 5 points in the game. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Turner. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Over Halliburton. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got his first basket.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Nembhard. Siakam up top. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton against Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Screen by Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Turner, no good.
2 minutes remaining in
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Wiggins finds Burks. Here's Adebayo. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
You give Alec Burks a little daylight, this guy is ready to fire.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Right side Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Burks covering from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Nembhard's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Burks the pass to Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 10.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Siakam sets a screen for Turner. Siakam, right side. 3-pointer. The shot by Turner, no good. Outside, Hero. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat out front, ending the 3rd. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Siakam a screen on Hero. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Siakam a screen on Wiggins. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now, here's Burks. Defense is right there. Ware passes to Hero. There's a screen. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Turner with it. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. Neesmith finds Turner. Back to Neesmith. Siakam outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, here's Burks. Hard covering.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Pass to Neesmith. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Turner with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Neesmith can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
They need this one. Hero, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The Heat have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a two-guard.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Heat shooting around 41% on the night. Wiggins passes to Hero. Adebayo against Siakam. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Back to Adebayo. Burks with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now here's Neesmith. Right on him. Siakam, right side. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Siakam looking around. Pass to Neesmith. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Hero passes to Burks. No good from outside. And here's Indiana. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The drive by Siakam. Turner for 3. Miami grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Turner. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3.
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And guys, that's one.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Turner scoring buckets inside. He is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Hero kicks to Ware. Offline with his three. Indiana leading. It's Turner, high post. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
They get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Nemhart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Heat shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Wiggins, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Siakam finds Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Now Nemhard, down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Caballo down low. Siakam's there. Great open look there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Siakam. And the layup falls. 22 points for Siakam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Hero passes to Ware. Nemhard grabs the ball. Pacers leading by 5. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Turner kicks to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Out to Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Hero. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Burks the pass to Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's deflected. Now Burks. A three-pointer. Wiggins can't get it to fall. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Back on 6-5.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid, George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard position. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And here are the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Back to Oubre. Fires top of the key. Pass to Embiid. The three ball. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oubre finds Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Turner. Indiana on offense. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
And Allie, thanks. A good look from Siakam. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's Neesmith. Turner, no good. George with it. Outside Maxey. There's the drive. Three-pointer Embiid. And it's Embiid again missing. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Uncovered. Indiana again missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton left side. Here's Nembhard. No points so far. Nice shot by Turner.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Here's Maxey. Grimes, the pass to George. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Turner with it. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when given a chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend him better.
Here's Halliburton. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Embiid passes to Oubre. George outside. Will it go? Sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Indiana leading. To the inside. George with a steal. Embiid against Turner. Oubre passes to George. Shoots over Nesmith. The putback. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Oubre with it. Siakam covering. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Now here's Embiid. Give him 8. Outside Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Halliburton on the attack. Halliburton with a strong take.
And using that momentum to his advantage, even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. It's tipped. Embiid with a steal. Maxey, a good look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Halliburton. Turner, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he lobs it up. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Here's Neesmith, pass to Turner. And down it goes, 2 points. Turner's got 8 points.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Turner against Embiid. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go, all alone. Exerting himself, Embiid. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Embiid. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Kicks it to George from the arc, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. 29 seconds left in the second period. Siakam with a screen on George. Launches a 3. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Inside. Stolen. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Siakam left side. Siakam draws the double.
Philadelphia foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
76ers on D. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Oubre. 5 to shoot. Siakam finds Turner. No good on the three. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Grimes.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now Turner. 15 points in the game. Siakam looking it over. Back to Turner. From about 19. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the middle.
And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Right wing. There's Neesmith with the 3. And Grimes pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George, no good. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Neesmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Grimes. Hits the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Nembhard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Fast break, Philadelphia for the finish. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects.
Whoa!
I see
my
it.
goodness!
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. And here's Siakam for 3. And it's Siakam again missing. And here are the 76ers. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Oubre. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. That doesn't go either for George.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Siakam, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Siakam the screen. Back to Neesmith. Now here's Turner. Nembhard outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Turner with the 3. Turner's got 18 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid against Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with a pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with George. Joel Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam outside. Here's Turner. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Grimes. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Siakam. Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Neesmith with it. Oubre picks him up. Siakam against Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. George with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Down low. Here's Turner. Halliburton outside. Back to Turner. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Maxey passes to George. 3-pointer Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Nembhard. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Embiid finds George. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
So it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
George passes to Grimes. Oubre on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Embiid. Joel striding through.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Halliburton on the attack. Over to the wing. Turner passes to Siakam. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Turner. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Prime shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now.
The size and skills of Embiid, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good, and that gives him a lead.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Halliburton attacks. Now here's Nembhard, tightly guarded. Here's Turner, and it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Maxey passes to Embiid. Out left to the wing. From deep. The rebound by Nembhard. Here's Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.